welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. My name's Jenga. I do art, and I'm trying to get the Spotify to work. I stepped too far away from the computer, and my earbuds dropped again, so I'm trying to get it to understand. I don't understand why it's so confused by Spotify. I bet you OBS has like a specific Spotify plugin. Somebody's had to have made something. Somebody's had to have made something at this point. Oh, Tensor! I sat through 9 ads to use on my phone, and then it didn't let me use my Amazon Prime unless I went to my computer. Oh, I had that same problem. I had that same exact problem with it. It's so annoying. Mocha, you just did the biggest fart in my face. That was a very big fart. That was a very big fart, baby girl. And Spotify is not pumping through. Wonderful. Let me close it. Let me open it again. How are you doing though, Tensor? But yeah, I had that same exact flippin' issue recently. It was no fun. I did not enjoy, do not recommend. There we go. Just had to restart Spotify. But I had that same issue. I think it's lame that they don't let you resub on your phone with your Amazon Prime. That was such a stinky fart, Mocha. Mocha's in my lap right now, kind of. Now that she understands that she can go on the table, and I think because there's a thing she could sniff, and the thing being the camera, she actually wants to go in my lap and be on the table. So, yeah. Yeah. You want the camera time? Yep. So how's everybody doing? I'm doing okay. It was a weird evening and a weird morning. Good. You're just procrastinating. Me too, Tensor. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna go live. It's not the most opportune time to go live because Mocha's not settled. She just got up from a nap. I was hoping I would get another hour of her sleeping, but legit, like, no lie, I hit start stream and like give it a beat, and then she started crying. And I was just like, oh, come on, Doc. Come on. But she's gonna have to learn. And this is the month she's gonna have to learn. She can't come first all the time because she is just a dog. How dare I? She's just a puppy. She just dog. She must adhere to mommy's schedule. Mommy's schedule? Yes. Yeah. At least to a point. So today's word is moss, and it is brought to us by InnoVatez. If I put, hello Kanta, hello my dear, how are you? How are you? Ready for 8-hour stream is not gonna be an 8-hour stream, no. No. Today's word is moss, brought to us by InnoVatez. In chat, there's a link if you're so inclined to follow them as well. Give their stream a moment of your time. Give your peepers a peep at their stream. And if you like their vibes and stuff, I recommend you give them a follow. One of these days it will, I believe. I want to say that will never happen, but I know what can happen when I hyper focus on something, and it might happen. Now, will it happen soon? I don't know. At what point is Mocha chill enough for there to be an 8-hour stream? I don't know. Hey Eddie, thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah. Get cozy. Since over the hyper focus. No, I've been so good at taking my medication. Why would you do that? Just do a Mocha stream. It's fine. If I could, I would. I would just 24-hour Mocha camera. And was it Tao? Someone recommended just putting a GoPro on her, a doggo floor cam. I have a webcam. I have an extra webcam that I could do that with. It's just keeping her in one spot. That's the issue. She's not This is not a chill dog. Like, she is not demure. She is not mindful. She is a goblin. She is a ridiculous. She's a ridiculous pupper. She did get to meet some more Canadian geese. We got closer to them this time. And she was very interested. The geese, we got close enough today that the geese like actually noticed her and they're all like, we're out. And she was like, what? And then as soon as they started moving, it's like, oh, she's like, oh, I can't stalk them anymore. So then she tried to like bark lunge at them. She'd be like, yip, 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 yip. Yeah, that was you, huh? When we saw the geese. Yip, 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 yip. You don't remember. You're a dog. You'd remember the sniffs. You'd remember the smells. She'll remember the smells of the pond. You're a potato today. Yes, let's go. The only great thing AI is good for, computer vision dog tracking. Ooh, that's a thing now? Baby, you can't lick my artwork. Please don't lick my artwork. Are you gonna collab with me now? Is that what this is? You gonna do a collab? No, don't lick the artwork. Okay, you cannot lick the watercolor paper, my dear, my love. That's a big no-no. Why don't you go lay down? I brought some toys in here, and your bed's over there. Go lay down. Sandy books, how you doing? How's it going? Lick the artwork, good fiber? No, not the right type of fiber, Kanta. Not the right type of fiber. Not the right kind. I'm gonna hide that behind these windows. Do I have my... Yeah, I'll move this one behind the windows too because it's something that runs in the background so I don't need to see it. And then, is there anything else that I can put back there? Okay, that's back there already. And then this one goes over here so I can see it. And then, okay, we'll see how well she does. This might be a very interesting stream. Do not play in the water. You drink your water, you don't play in it. Oh my gosh. Good. It's going okay. It's going okay. Mocha's mochaing. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Play in the water, get it every... No, Kanta. I have hardwood floors, Kanta, no. No. Okay, how about we hop on, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hop on over to the Discord. We're gonna see what other people are doing for Moss so far. More chaos, Mocha. Oh my god, you're just encouraging the chaos gremlin side of her. Hi, good boinga. All right, so this is Moss. So we're just gonna take a look. I love this so much. Not gonna lie, I started doing some drawing and I think this one heavily inspired me. They're in love. Cutie, cutie. I think we're gonna get a lot of creatures covered in moss, which is very nice. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. I like the shape that we got going on today, and I think I see what it is, which is good, But oh, immaculate with a duck butt. What? Everyone's like killing it with all these duck drawings. I just love it, and I love how they've been framing stuff too. Just simple. It's clean. It's very clean. Ooh. But yeah, so today, this morning, what I did was I went out to a bakery that's like one town over because they have amazing baked goods, great scones, awesome donuts, and there's a like pond there that a bunch of Canadian geese like to go to. It's like one of their stops as they're flying south for the winter. So it's like overrun with geese right now. And I'm like, okay, I brought, oh, there's a butt. We got the butt. I brought Mocha there before and she saw some of the geese and she tried to have words with them. Aww. to sparkly moss. She tried to have words with them. But, you know, she was pretty far away. So I went there again today, and she got closer to them. And then I came back to town, and I was an apple butter fairy. I don't know how else to explain it. I pranced around and went to my neighbors. Hey, Lucy, how's it going? Hi, hi, hi. How are your kitty cat drawings coming along? I went to neighbors and I dropped off apple butter. So I made homemade apple butter from apples that I got at an apple orchard last week. And I basically like am dropping it off at my neighbors, being all like, here, have some homemade apple butter. Thank you for being my neighbor. Also, thank you for putting up with Mocha's yapping. You're starting moss right now? Heck yeah. Acrylic wash painted using moss from my roof that needs... Stop, wait. Oh my gosh, that's so creative. So they actually pulled physical bits of moss and used that as their brush. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So yeah, it was a little bit of an apple butter fairy today. Now, you'll probably hear more growling and barking of Mocha today because she has had accidents. Which means that she is no longer at. She is not allowed to roam free in the house. Oh ho ho. She's not allowed to roam free of the house anymore because she had accidents. So she must be confined to the studio with me. These rules. Hey, Punky. Yep, Mocha's back there. Mocha's back there. So we might hear, I'll probably just be more mindful of muting myself so that you don't have to hear her barking all the time. You heard lurking and heard her barking. It is a bark. That is for sure. That is definitely for sure. She's got lungs. Let's put it that way. She's got lungs. Like, I was dropping the apple butter off at my neighbors' houses. You know, Boots does it to me all the time when I stream. Yeah, but like, I think it's different when it's a cat meowing or going, like, there's something a little more endearing with it than if it's a yappy, ankle-biting dog. That's my opinion. Because again, her bark is cute and endearing, like, if you hear it once in a while, but when it goes on for like minutes long, then it's no good. Because the worst part is that she's only barking because she's trying to communicate something to you. But sometimes the thing that she's communicating is she just wants attention. But she just wants attention constantly. So as she's gotten older, she's been a little bit better about it. But I don't know, this week she did a massive slip back in everything. She regressed in everything in every which way she could. So I can only assume it's because I'm streaming, but that doesn't mean that I stop streaming. It means she has to learn what she can do while I am, right? Part of it is going to be that, but the bigger part is going to be that attention isn't put all on her to do whatever she wants. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Like, and the thing is that I was letting her go outside for like 20 to 30 minute spans at a time because I was hoping that was a way for her to get a lot of her energy out. And she was getting her energy out, and that was very good. But then she would come inside, she'd be inside for a couple minutes, and then she would be barking because she just wanted to go outside again. And she couldn't because I can't just let her be outside all the time. She's not an outside dog, she's an inside dog. And then what she's been doing is she's been outside for like 30 minutes at a time, right? And then she like comes inside and she immediately like has an accident after being outside for 30 minutes. Which isn't, that's not okay. None of that's okay. And I can only think it's because I'm doing something wrong. Because I'm changing up her routine. But otherwise, the routine usually is I watch her. And I have been watching her for months. I don't do much for myself. I just sit and I watch her. Which isn't good. I did not raise her appropriately when it comes to that. So I'm finally putting, I guess you could say I'm finally putting my foot down. I'm going, no, puppy. Hi, cardboard, hello. No, puppy, you must be a good girl and you must deal with what it is that mommy does. You must adhere to mommy's schedule at this point now. You are not a 16-week-old dog that like physically doesn't have the bladder to hold anything and all that. She's 11, she'll be 11 months old this week, on the 12th. She's gonna be 11 months old on the 12th, this Saturday. She has the faculties about her. At this point, it's just her being a butt. Though only to like a certain extent, right? I spoil my cats and it's my fault they're like this. Yeah. Gosh darn it, I have to message the trainers too to ask them what they can do to help me out. Sponsor, hello. Wait, Stream Bingo? No. This is the StreamInk calendar that was made by Elle, I believe. One of the, I think she's in the hype. I think they're in the hype squad for StreamInk. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. And I would pull up all their info, but apparently when you're in streamer mode on Discord, you can't read somebody's profile, which makes no sense. And I don't know if it's because I put something, I don't know, Cardboard. It's very frustrating because I tried to look at somebody's profile to pull up their Twitch account last time, and it said that I couldn't because I was streaming. I was in streamer mode. I don't understand. Anyway, so you can see on our calendar that we are all caught up. We are on Sunday. Sunday is Moss. The little heart stickers mean that we have completed Jenga mod help. I don't know. I just need to sit down and do whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine here. So we're all caught up. We're working on Moss today. And I will pop on. So I'll pop on over to the primary art screen. Boom. Zoom. Hello, I'm using a coaster to keep the paper down. Oh my gosh. I'm a doodle. We're starting off as a doodle. Well, maybe it's so you can't show identity info about people on stream. It might be. You know what? I didn't think about that, Lucy. That might be the reason. That's a reason that makes a lot of sense. Oh, thanks for the 100. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, Punky. Thank you. Moss color potion. It was green. Would have no idea what to do for. I think I've got an idea. I realized that we definitely have a really fun shape here. We definitely have a shape of a creature. And I'm gonna go with it. And we're gonna see how we can mossify it up, right? If you weren't here in the last couple streams, let me show you what we did do. So we did finalize this one, and oh my gosh, y'all. This is spooky. It is spooky and in all the right ways. I'm real stoked about how this one came out, like real stoked with how this one came out. Oh, gonna go back to lurking. Okay, all right, have fun. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Yeah, it's heckin' spooky. I haven't done spooky art in a really long time. I don't think I've done true spooky art since 2021. No, I did some in 2022. I did a little in 2022. But I haven't. aired more on Spoopy and Whimsical. So it was a very nice, like refreshing step back, right? And then we did our familiar one, which is a wizard's homunculus. No? Now she's getting angry. She can't leave. And then this was yesterday's. This was for cheese. And I just think it's like they've got a cheesy grin. She's arguing with me right now. Oh boy. Mocha, baby girl. Sweetheart. Lovely. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. You gotta stay in here. That's all. Yes. You gotta stay here. Yes. It's okay. You're a good girl. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. So I've got this one, and this one was based off cheesy. I like it because it's got like the cheesy little smile, and then like the ears that kind of like did a whole wedgie kind of thing. And it's like a weird cat creature. I don't know. I really like the whimsy of this one. I think it's really cute. Yeah. So today I think we're gonna keep going in on whimsy here. I have it like this. It's kind of hard to see because it's so bright. I think we're gonna switch it up like this. Because what I realized we had was it looks like it's a snake. It looks like it's a little snake. Great. Oh, you love the expression? Yeah, the expression is super duper cute. It's super cute. Yeah. So I think that's my idea right now is, oh, Mocha, no, baby girl. Snaky snake. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take her out to go potties. I'm just gonna kick her outside. She can run around outside in the backyard for like, I don't know, 30 minutes, you think? I'm a horrible mom. I'm a horrible mom. That's all there is to it. But I'll be right back. I'll be right back. BRB. We'll see how this goes. You might hear her in the background. Okay, so I feel like we've got like a snaky thing going on here. Oops, wrong way. Let's go the wrong way. There we go. Right? The thing is that it's going down like this. So it's not perfectly level like my my sketch. So I was thinking it might be a snake, but it's more like right? So it could still work. I think I'm just stuck on the snake thing. I'm just stuck on the snake thing. Could give it. Did you finish? Did you finish your lunch like a good girl? That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Good job. Good job, Mocha. Good girl. Good girl. Yes, yes. Yes, good girl. I'm gonna take it now. No, you still have to stay in here. Where's your toy? Did you put your bed on your toy? It's right there. There's another toy in here. Where's your lamb? What'd you do with your lamb, baby girl? Oh. I could have sworn I brought your lamb in here too. I don't know where it is, honey. Where'd you put it? It's not. Oh, hello, baby girl. Hello. Hello, sweetheart. One sec, chat. We're gonna go on a journey to find Mocha's lamb. Oh, there it is. There it is. Come on, Mocha. Yeah, there you go. There's a couple toys. Good girl, good girl. Yes, good girl. Okay. Put these back up. It's a short journey. It was. Just had to go to the other room. I had left her toys on the table for some reason. Okay. Here's that. Could be that, like, maybe there's like a light here, which means this would be in shade, this is in shadow, but then it's in shadow. How do we maybe we should look up like moss stuff. Could we looked up moss stuff? Let's see here. Nope, that's not the right one to click. Let's Oh, what if perhaps a snake statue with moss growing on it? I was thinking that, or what if it's like kind of similar to the shrimp we did. So what if we take our kuretake and we make it like it's wrapping itself on a branch? It's winded around a branch itself. Let me go a little darker here. If I do it here, then no, that'll be fine. It's like that. And it could be, I'm trying to think like, hey Matthew, hi Z. So if the snake is wrapped around a branch, so it's almost like a vine itself, like the snake is it's like a moss snake, but it's a moss snake. So we extend out some of the stuff here. So let's look up moss stuff, some visuals for moss at least. Just whoosh. And we could have like little mushrooms growing off of them. I think that would be cute if it's like a moss snake. Oh my gosh, you can't see what I'm even doing. I'm horrible. Ah, what happened to our live stream? What did I do? Here it is. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my gosh, baby curled up in her bed with her toy. What? She's being a good girl, y'all. She's being a good girl. She's understanding. Maybe I only have to like reduce her surroundings for like a week or something for her to get it back through her cute little head. Mocha love. How are you doing, cheese? How's it going? Okay, so we're gonna lightly draw out where I think the Karatake, where we're gonna have like the branch, just so that I keep that in mind. It's hard too because like my sketch, of course, is not going to perfectly line up with my shape. So it's interesting. Good, good. Got my double jabs yesterday, so it's immobile and slightly liquid. Oh, so you did both the booster as well as like flu shot? Like that. Yep. Two for the arm ache, one special deal. One special. Yeah. That's what I did last year. I got the booster and the flu shot in the same go, which was very interesting because I didn't have health insurance at the time. So I had to pay, not for the booster. Those are still free. I don't know if they're free anymore. But I had to pay for the flu shot. And every time I talked to another person and I was like, yeah, I don't have health insurance, I had to pay for it, they kept discounting the cost of the shot. So I talked to like 3 different people about it. The person that I made the schedule and checked in with, the nurse that actually like administered the shot, and then the person that checked me out, and all 3 of them just kept discounting the flu shot. It was wild. I think both are free with my health insurance now though, which it should be. But I have to, when I had mine, I was like unintentional haggling. Yeah, right? It was wild. But I think when I have mine, the last time I had it, it was like I was out. I was like right out. Like it was no good. I need this to be right here. I can't do it there. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. I was like, I hit that max charisma. It wasn't intentional though. I was just telling them the truth. I have to pull it up because otherwise it's gonna hit my head. There we go. That's better. But like I was out, like completely out for a fair. Like it hit at the 6-hour mark, I think. And it was bad. It was very bad. Okay, so I know that part goes in front. I feel like because of how the angle went, that will go, and this will be behind. Yeah, this one ends up being like that. It goes in front here. This one goes in front. Have to be, otherwise it cuts off part of the face, and I don't want it to do that. This was the first time they didn't do the stick around for 15 minutes just in case. But I still impulse bought a bunch of candy anyway. Yeah, well, last time I got mine, they didn't have me stick around. Oh God. I was death warmed over, I think it was 6 to 8 hours after. And then it was like that for about 24 hours, and then I was fine. So I know that when I take mine, I have to make sure it's done like on a Saturday evening or Saturday afternoon. I don't know how I'm gonna do it with Mocha. I might like, I don't know. I don't know. I might have to ask family if they could watch her or something. Like be like, look, I'm getting my shots done. You know what I was like last time. Can somebody like watch Mocha for that evening? Like through the morning just so that, I'm not freaking out. I freak and stress out about her a lot though, so. You'll watch her for me? Thank you. Just come on over and watch her for me. Just watch her for me. Okay, you're all grown up now. It's your turn to take care of me for the day. Oh gosh, I wish. Hey Samuel, how's it going? Hi, hi, hi. We are working on our next prompt, which is moss. So we're going to make a moss snake. That's what our cryptid is. Oh, you don't think you saw the finished one from yesterday? I can show you. Not a problem. This was yesterday's. Yeah, I haven't gotten them up. So I got all 3 of the ones that I haven't posted on the social media up. I got them all photographed, and the images have been mostly edited. So I will get them up later today on social media, and then they'll also be available on the store for sale or for purchase. All 3 of these will. So yeah, this one, I think it looks cheesy. I think it's cute though. It's cute. The big thing is that I got to come up with names for these characters. I gotta come, and that's a hard thing to do. I don't know if I want to do that. It does look cute. It's a cutie. Definitely a cutie. A cutie patootie. I feel like this branch it definitely has to go lower than what I had it at. We'll put I guess we'll put the branch in last, so because it's mucking up with my visual, like how I think it's gonna look. So let's focus on just getting our moss in. Put some mushrooms on that. And then let's see what it's gonna do. What else can we do? We can put some little that part's covered and that part's covered. I don't like it being covered there though. I think that part should be free. This one gets covered up. This one would get covered up. Oh, my kitty! Oh, great. Oh, my arms or hands are as noodly as the snake. Jenga taga doga. I'm a kitty. Okay. My thing, though, is that I want it to be like, so the idea is that this is a moss snake. So when the character sees, like, in one of the forests a bunch of moss, it'll always be, like, in a trail. Oh, I have a dog that's basically a kitty, therefore a kitty is a dog in my world. Oh, I get it. I get it. Or is everything just a kitty? So the idea, I think, is that this is a moss snake. So it's a snake entity kind of thing that is covered in moss. And when you see moss, it's a trail, and it's made by the snakes themselves. So I want the branch that they're slithered around to have some moss, like it's growing from where the snake has touched it, right? I think that would be kind of cool. Oh, Sir Fabulous, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How you doing today? Is Rook a kitty? Everyone's a kitty. Everyone's a kitty. What if we're all just kitty cats? Yeah, we're all kitty cats in different bodies, in different packages. Eh? Are we getting a raid? Oh no! Oh no, our music is working, but our visual isn't. What is happening? What? Hello, raiders. Oh, I'm gonna snooze. Woof, woof. We almost got a raid right when you all sent in. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Hi, hi, hi. E-Love, how are you doing? Hello. Let me give you a cheeky little shout out, y'all. Now, if you don't remember, E-Love, they are a featured streamer as well. They were yesterday's featured stream. Oh, you didn't, I haven't put it up yet. Okay, hold on, check it out. This is what we did for cheese. This is the cheese. Somebody guessing on me. How are you doing? How was your stream? Do you have anything you'd like to show off? Isn't it cheesy? It's cheesy. Fine, let's head on over here. Hi, hello everyone. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Yes, drop your Insta and we'll take a look at that. Yes, please do that. My name's Jenga. I do art. What you're seeing here on the side is just an example of some of my more recent work. I do both traditional and digital art. I like to play along with the whimsy of the world, and a lot of my art reflects that. Oh, Rathmore, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Sir Fabulous, Mr. PT, you're fantastic today. Nice. Oh, yes, go ahead and paste it in. That is one cheesy kitty. Thank you. Yeah, I don't put any like restrictions, honestly, on the link. I've never had issues, knock on wood. Hasn't happened yet, so. All right, let us head on over and let's take a look at some of E-Love's fantastic artwork. Let us, boop, that is not the right one. We want this one. Oh, there we go, this one, yay. All right, let's see. Oh, this is what you did for your day. Jeez, oh, they're so artsy. Hello, Redbead. Hi. How's it going? I just waved at you, but I realized that that screen isn't on this page because I don't want to take away from that, but hello, how's it going? Oh my gosh, cheese, your cheese heart is great. This is so nice. Oh, do we get a, oh, I see. You're smart. You're smart. You did that. That's smart. That's what smart people do. Very nice. Oh, this is for familiar. Oh, so cute. Look at the kitty. The kitty is helping. The kitty's helping to make a love potion, perchance. Whoa. What? I love your, it's just, like your stuff is like peak whimsy, and I love that. I love it so, so much. Oh my gosh, it's on. They're making a run for it. They're making a run for it. Why am I? Oh, hold on. We're fixing that. There we go. Done. And the shrimp, I remember seeing your shrimp. I was lurking in stream when you were working on this one. I love this one. It's so cute. Your shape language is also like a chef's kiss. A self-esteem potion. Oh, okay. Like the way that you work with shapes and get that silhouette going, I just love it. Oh, there's food. Foods and crafts. Oh my gosh. Oh, that looks delicious. What? Okay, y'all. Make sure if you're on Instagram, you are giving eLove some love. Give them a follow. We're gonna get ads in about 40 seconds. I'm just warning you right now. But yeah, this is great. Y'all follow eLove. They are one of our featured streamers for the month of StreamInk. And they're just a great bean. They're the person, they're also the person, before the ad starts, if y'all remember my, my sword thing, they're the reason that I did sword temper the way I did, because it was such a smart way to do it so that I got all the way through it. eLove is the genius behind like the idea of doing this kind of stuff. So you don't know this probably, haha, and ads are starting right now, so you probably won't hear it. But I credit eLove for the reason that I was able to actually get through sword temper. So yeah. So thank you so much. I have turbo. Oh no! I forget about turbo. Oh geez. Okay. Well, I do. Yeah, I do. You're the reason why. So like, it's just such a smart choice to do it like that. It's just it's the smart, simple choice to do it, and like, yeah. Anyway, okay. What did you say? Why did the cheese walk across the road? Why did the cheese walk across the road? Because it was a good idea. Eh? Yeah? Make it easier when time is a challenge. Yeah, it does. And I'd never drawn swords before, so I had no idea what I was doing. Yeah, it was rough. And I've always wanted to do it. I tried to do it last year. I saw that it existed last year, and I'm all like, man, I should do this, and then I didn't. Have you played Boyfriend Dungeon? No, what's that? What is Boyfriend Dungeon? What is that? But yeah, and I saw that it popped up, and I had tried to do Augustes, and I got like halfway through the month, and then kind of had to stop because I just time constraints. And I was doing like full-on illustrations, and it was too much. So when I saw what you did with August, I was like, that is so smart. I'm gonna try that, do that for sword temper, because I don't know how to draw swords in the first place, let alone trying to do a full-on illustration with swords. Heck no. So I got a lot of fun out of it, a lot of utility, a lot of practice, and I feel more comfortable drawing swords now. So it's a game about swords that you can date. That sounds like, okay, there's a Tales of game, and it's one of my favorites. It's it It also helps avoid burnout. Yes. I did not feel any ounce of burnout with Sword Temper, and it was great because I was finally taking a step back into doing traditional because I'd been doing almost exclusively digital lately. It wasn't a full wheel, so rolling across the road wasn't an option. Oh no, is that what the joke is, Petey? So, Rathmore, there's a Tales of game called Tales of Destiny, which is like one of my favorite Tales of games. Honestly, if you were to hard press me, Tales of Vesperia is probably my favorite Tales game. But Tales of Destiny is like the super duper close second. And in that one, you have the Swordians, and they're the souls of like the old like generals and everything from like a ancient war. Their souls got put into swords, so they talk. So when you're like, yeah, you can date swords there, I'm like, oh my gosh, am I just dating Swordians? Is that what I'm doing? Because if that's it, then heck yeah, I'm in. So Chad, what we're working on today is we're working on Moss. This is Ino's day, so let me put up today. Also, it's been a hot minute. I'm gonna also drop the StreamInk link in chat if you're interested in seeing what other people are doing for StreamInk. If you click that link, it takes you to all of StreamInk socials. So whatever platform you're on, you should be able to click the link to theirs and you can see all the fantastic stuff that this community of artists are creating. If you join the Discord, then there's also coloring book pages. So like if you want to support artists and you want to invest some time in it, but you aren't able to like do like your own types of drawings because maybe you just don't want to. You don't have the time, whatever the reason is. There's also coloring book pages that you can do to kind of like participate. Which I think is cool. But we are working on Moss. What we're doing right now, walk across the road? From what I saw, it rolled across the road. Really? Really? You know, I was hoping with a punchline that had a little more wedge to it. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll slice it up to your first one. Right? Jeez. Whoop. Oh my gosh. So what we're making today is we are making a moss snake. For that joke is a good enough. There we go, Lucy. Yes. So we're making a moss snake. For my StreamInk, all of the illustrations that I'm doing are going to go into a cryptid zine, and it's based off of a character, an original character who travels the lands, providing people with the things that they need. So it's like her log of all of the creatures that she comes across in her travels. So this one is a moss snake, and the way that we're generating this one or coming up with this one is I think what happens is she's come across one in one of the woods area because she noticed a trail of moss. So the snake itself is made out of moss, and whatever area it touches, that's where moss starts to grow. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Someone was at the door. Someone's knocking at the door. Oh, let me think. You think you can do feta? You love this story. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So I'm trying to do that for all of the cryptids that I'm drawing. So far, it's been pretty successful. That kid okay? The heck? That was odd. Sorry. It was like a kid that just was walking with their grandparent, but then stopped at my driveway and walked to the street and then walked back. That was weird. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Oh no, that cheese is so sad. Friend, why is the cheese so sad? but because it's blue. Oh no. Ba-dum-tsh. Ba-dum-tsh. Oh my gosh. What is everybody? This was brought up, I think, in Eliv's chat. Like, oh, must have seen that come. Z. Oh, the Cub Scout came selling popcorn. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen a Cub Scout. They don't go just come door to door out here to sell popcorn. The Girl Scouts don't come door to door to sell cookies either. I would think that in the small town I live in, they would do that, but dee ba da da. I'm blue ba da dee da 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 ba da 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 da. I got the thing wrong. In my head, I see the music video though. What's that bear doing up there? Oh, he must have gotten a salmon. They usually hang out in the shopping closets on the weekend. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? That's interesting that they are at your door. So weird. Anyway, so yeah, I'm making cryptids, different little creatures. I made a spooky one. I was very shocked that I was able to do spooky. It's been so long since I've done spooky that was a pleasant surprise. Oh, they live across the street. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is something that, like, I don't know how big of an area you live in, Elev. I live in a smaller community. I moved from like Vegas, from Vegas to a small, more rural community, like the area I grew up in. And I will have to say that one of the big positives, I feel like, moving from such a big city and coming somewhere smaller is that, like, I know my neighbors. Like, I know my neighbors. I know their names. I know, like, what their hobbies are. We see each other, and it's like, hi, you know. People are just, I don't know, friendlier. Did you see the head moss man today? I did not, actually. I did not. There are a couple people like in the area that they kind of keep the super eye on everybody, right? And I didn't see either of them today. Which sucks because I wanted to give them apple butter, but I didn't see either of them. I knocked on their door. I guess they weren't home. Or they were busy, and that's fine. Just keep the apple butter in my fridge until I can see them again. But yeah. So that's what we're doing. I think I'm trying to decide, like, I've done this down here. So I guess it's like a low-hanging branch. It's like one, which makes sense. Towards the ground. And it's like it's going up. I'm wondering if what I should do is let this hang down and then do this so that we have a little bit more of a foreground thing coming up. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Because then what I can do is I can do it like that, maybe? No, I don't like that line there. So also, Elif, if you need to do your cooldowns, you need to do your stream de-stressing, please, I do not want to be keeping you. Love the way you use the line of the snake to break up the space. Oh, thank you. Yeah. The way that we're doing all of StreamInk this year is I have pre-made the papers and I'm just putting down shapes and blobs, basically. And then we're going back being like, hey, this was this day's word. What are we doing with these? How are we taking these blobs and turning them into something? Which is kind of like what I did. He took his sister to go, hi, Jules. It's, other one is me. It's me, sponsor. Which is kind of like what I do with the ink blot kitties, but a little more, a little less chaos and a little more refinement in it, which I'm enjoying because I have more time to do them. But I don't want to be keeping you if you need to like chill out. I will take care of all of your chatters. We are a chill stream. Everybody take up a chair, get a snack. If you haven't gotten a snack, get a snack. Puppy is asleep again in her bed, I guess, this time. I'm fine with that. She walked, she barked at a lot of Canadian geese. She's good. She's good today. Okay. I like this part. I like how that's doing that. That's not giving the right thing. Oh no, we're getting afternoon light. We're getting afternoon light, y'all. It's popping through my east window. Maybe we just don't. Maybe we just don't. I thought it'd be cool, but I think it's throwing it off there. Oh, I can't, not the cube rule. My brain can't handle it. Sponsor, is pizza a pie if you put extra cheese on it? It's only a pie if it's, I thought it's only a pie if it's like a Chicago style one, because it's a pizza pie. It's a pizza pie. If you take two pieces of pizza and you put one on top of the other, then we have a sandwich. So a calzone is a sandwich, or is it a pie? Mamma mia. Oofka. Oofta. Okay, okay. So let's keep going. I gotta get some. And I still like the idea that its tail like does a little bit of light. I'm wondering if we should have it like there's clearly a moss vine there. Now, of course, this means that we will have to alter some of the base shape. I'm going to have to extend out the light wash just so that it fills in how I want it to. But I think we'll be okay. She's not trying to steal. It's me. It's me. There's Cube Rule 2.0. No, no, I have to fix this. I can't even see. Like it's not just y'all can't see. I can't see it. Hi, baby. It's okay. You're okay, baby girl. Mommy's just gonna close the curtain. That's all. That's all. We're just gonna close the curtain. There we go. That's it. Oh my gosh, that helps so much more. An empanada. It's an empanada. Oh man. Empanadas. I miss empanadas. I haven't had a good one in a long while. There's words. I don't want words. Where are the words? Oh, no. Let's fix that there. Bless you, puppy. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you up because I closed the curtain? Puppy apparently needs to go out. Yeah, I had to mute myself, sponsor, because Mocha was barking. Puppy's got to go out again. Bork, bork, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Hold on here. Hold on. Okay, sorry, my mic was about to die. Good girl, Mocha. What did she all say? My stream now, today we're doing cardboard mukbang. Mukbang. That would be Mocha will stream with the caster. Yeah, basically that's what Mocha would do. I think you're right, Cheese. Thank you, Samuel. Is that a rune on the painting? No? Mocha wants to do poetry like the artist in Cat Making Canada. No, no. She's fine. Should probably be bored most of this month. But it's okay, he's okay. Okay. Maybe we don't do a light. I think that's too much. I think it's just a mossy snake. Unless I do it like it's a moss ball on the tip, on the top. Maybe that's what it is. It's a moss ball. Just need to get rid of these lines here. Which would be fun. That'll be fun to like illustrate here to get some more dimension going. Okay. Good night, Jenga sister. Can you say good night to Jenga and Mocha? Oh, okay. So, thanks for hanging out, Sponsorman. Good night. Good night. It's still me, but if you think I'm her sister, then fine. Fine. I'll let her know. Oh. Oh no, I left my Also, y'all, just as a TMI, I guess, I don't know how Mocha like pees so much. She is so small. She had to go outside to pee, and it was like she was just there in the grass sitting and sitting and sitting. It just, I can only assume that it just kept going. I was like, what the heck, dog? You're only 9 pounds. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and spread out some of this water down. It's Probably not as diluted as when I... It's like we're extending part of the shape. What? We got a raid? Oh my gosh, Darkest! Oh my gosh, hello everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Utterly Magical. Hello, CSP. We are here to turn off your lights and make it into the darkest place. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Darkest. How are you doing, lovely? How's it going? How's it going? Mesmer, hey, what's up? If you don't know, my name's Jenga. I do art. Here you can see some of my artwork, some of my recent pieces. Right now we are working on StreamInk. I'm doing Moss. Got a cutie going on here. Doing good. Had a fun stippling. Y'all, I am being so beyond flippin' serious right now, but if you want to see a stipple artist in action, like if you want to see some of the most awesome stippling, like you gotta check out Darkest. You gotta check it out. You gotta check them out. Like it is they're so good at it. Do you have anything you would like to share with the rest of chat, Darkest? I can throw up either like a photo of what you're working on, or if you want to put up like your Insta or anything, and I'm more than happy to display it to our other fellow chatters. Cute ghosts. Hello, Ghostly. Hello. Yeah. I love ghosties. Ghosties are definitely one of my faves. We even have a couple ghosty emotes. Grabbing a pic from today's stream. Awesome. Oh, Mellified. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. They tried to shut me down on Twitch TV, but it feels so empty without me. Hey, RJ. Hey, I know that's based off of Eminem. I get that. See, that one I knew right away. You got a couple ghosty emotes going on there. I got it this time. So empty without me. Anyway. Anywho. Yeah, Darkest, when you're ready, you just pop that link down into chat and we'll hop on over and we'll take a look, okay? But yeah, everybody, we are here for the cozy vibes. We are laid back, we are chill. We have a little bit of chaos, though the biggest chaos gremlin, my puppy Mocha, is sleeping right now. So hopefully she'll be asleep for another hour or so. She likes to wake up and then make her voice known with high-pitched yaps, but I don't think that'll happen anytime soon. Oh, Linka's ready? Heck yeah! Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot in chat there, Darkest. Let's take a look. Gimme. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, y'all. Let's head on over. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Darkest. Y'all, this is stippling. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying about Darkest's work. Like, I am a stipple, I'm addicted to stippling, so I have to very much like be careful. I have to be so careful because I will do this kind of stuff. Oh, Armor, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. All done with a 0.05 millimeter pen. Oh, but you have to though. Like, those are the good ones, right? I like doing that. I think the one that I stippled the smallest in was a 0.01. Yeah, I did an entire like 8x10 or an A4 actually, and like with that, and I'll never do that again. But I did it and it was so satisfying. That's when I knew I was addicted to stippling, that I just kept doing it. Look at this though, y'all. And how big is this? Is this one of your giant, because you do like really, really big ones. So is this one of your like really, really big pieces too? That's so nice. Oh my gosh. And it's so great because like you zoom in and you're like, okay, I can see every little bit of it. But when you zoom out and how it makes like that nice smooth gradation and it renders it so well. Ugh, mwah, it's a chef's kiss. Your stippling is a chef's kiss and I will die on that hill. No one can tell me different. This is a small A4 size, but planning on a big one again, even though the first one isn't done yet. Working on that tomorrow again. Oh my gosh. Well, y'all, you need to drop Darkest to follow if you love the idea of like getting into the weeds of especially like black and white art and inking stuff, like Darkest when it comes to stippling and all that, the composition, the balance. It's it's tasty. It's tasty. Give them a follow. Thank you so much for sharing your art as well, Darkest. I don't want to forget to say that also. So thank you so much for sharing your art now. If you need to decompress and clean up from your stream or whatever, don't worry. You have put your chat in good hands. I will continue the cool vibes as we work on something not quite as detailed, but still very nice. I like my art. It's not tasty. Oh no. Well, maybe not to you. We've got different taste buds. Different taste buds. You never know. It's 0 out of 10 recommend eating art. I wish you could eat art and that it would sustain you. And I guess like if somebody is a culinary artist, you can eat their art. So how do I turn this into culinary art? Then I'd never have to worry about food. I'd always remember to eat. So we're working on moss today. Oh, Ibis cute. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Drawn rice paper, smart mesmer. Yes. Drawn rice paper with like the edible markers that they use in like pastry stuff. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Smart. So, or candy paper. Ooh, candy paper? What is candy paper? What is candy paper? And how are you doing today, Ibis? Today we are working on StreamInk. We are on day 6. Day 6, the word for today is moss, and the featured streamer for today is InnoVatez. If you haven't yet, I would recommend clicking the link. I don't think they're live right now. I'm not sure if they went live already. Let's see. I don't think they've gone live today yet. Maybe they technically already did. I can't remember. But give a look-see of their art. If you like it, drop them a follow. They are the featured artists for today. So I want to make sure that they get the love and the recognition that they should for coming up with such a cool work. But yeah, so we're working on this. This one is a moss snake because this time for StreamInk, all of my pieces are cryptids. And they are, wait, candy paper isn't a thing everywhere. It's literally like paper. No one eats it. It becomes like cotton candy, but it's not as tasty as cotton candy. It's like just like a little piece of paper. I don't know. I feel like I've maybe seen something like that. I don't know. But here are examples of the cryptids that we've done. I do whimsical stuff, but I can also do, you might like this one. Darkest is spooky. Look at this spooky. This one was for Unhinged. I'm very proud of it because I haven't done any spooky stuff for a while. And I just love the texture that I got with the inks. It layers so well. It's very spooky. It was spooky. Spooky and spooky. That's what we do. And then I've got this one. I have to mail this one out. I'm taking my sweet time. I just should mail it. I just got mail. Oh, Ghostly, thank you so much for the follow. I want to see that creature in a movie. So, which one? The spooky one? So each one of these are cryptids, and they're things that one of my original characters comes across in their travels. And this one, I don't have a name for them yet, but they live in a place called the Whirling Woods. And the big thing about the Whirling Woods is that people get lost in the Whirling Woods. So it's a very dangerous place. That said, this cryptid, what it does is it feeds off of a person's short-term memory. So they're one of the reasons that people get lost in the Whirling Woods. They get whirled around because they forget where they're going and they don't recognize things as easily. And that's why they have all the eyes, because they're always watching, because they're always hungry, because short-term memory is so fleeting. Right? So it's fun. It's been such a blast to like be doing these things. So that's like one of the scary creatures she's come across. This is just a cute little guy. This is a moss snake. And the idea is that whenever she sees moss in one of the forests, it's always like in a straight trail, or it's a slithering kind of trail. And it's because the moss snakes are the ones that spread the moss in the forest floor. So wherever they touch, they spread a little bit of moss, a little bit of growth, and it helps keep the forest nice and fertile. So walnut ink is a natural ink. The one I'm using is synthetic, so it will stay good. I'm not sure if natural walnut ink goes bad. I would think eventually it could. I think that's very much a possibility. If I'm being honest, I think that's very much a possibility for normal walnut ink. But since mine is synthetic, I don't think I'm going to run into that as much as an issue. But yours might. It might. Yeah. Have to look it up. I would have to look it up to know for sure, but I would think it is. If you stay nice to it, it won't go bad. Get out. What? What are we getting out of? I'm gonna add, because I think naturally, like this is drying up because the water content is gone. I'm gonna add a little bit more water to this because it's real dark and it shouldn't be that dark. Stay nice to your art supplies. So I got a new pot of Kuretake Super Black ink, and I've been struggling with it. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's a really good ink, and I thought that it was like a user issue, like I was doing something wrong. And then I got the new Kuretake pot, and I used it yesterday, and I swear to God, Darkus, that's when I realized that the pot that I've been using, the ink is just old. It's just old. It doesn't flow because it's dried out a little bit. So I was telling a friend about it, and their like immediate response was like, "Why are all of your supplies old and crusty?" And I'm like, "I don't know." I think it has something to do with the fact that I was in Vegas, and Vegas is a desert. So despite my best efforts, it was very dry and it was very hot. And I think it just caused a lot of my art supplies to go wonky. I'm just doing this really quick just so that it's all drying a little more even than what happened over there. Should do a little bit up here then too. You're lurking for now, making some food and checking up on your partner. Thanks for having us. Yeah. I'm happy you're able to raid too, please. Yes. Thank you so much for the lurk. Take care. I hope your partner is doing well and it's been a good day for them. All right. Oh, I just realized we're getting closer now, aren't we? We're getting closer to 1,000 followers, aren't we? I've been trying to think of what we can do to. Oh my gosh, we're at 916. What? Ah! I've been trying to think of like what we can do to celebrate because I feel like, so like at 800 followers, I did a 3-print giveaway. So I gave away 3 prints, and I'm trying to think like what we could do for 1,000 followers because that feels like it's a very big that feels like it's a super, you know, monumentous like opportunity to like just celebrate with the community. But I'm not sure what to do. So if anybody has like any thoughts or ideas, I haven't looked into it. I was supposed to look into it yesterday. I totally said I was going to look into it. And you know what I did instead? I think I crashed and disassociated. That's basically what I did after stream. Did I eat dinner? I ate the rest of what I was having for lunch. So is that Linder? I had Linder? Lupper? Lunner? I don't know. Okay. So I'm trying to decide, like, do we, I wonder if I can pull up any of this. It's just bugging me that it ended up drying lighter than the rest, or darker than the rest ended up. Let's see if I can scrub it out a little bit. Just a tish. Yeah, I can. Scrub it out just a little bit. Oh, we can spread it then too. That's good. That's good. It's not going to waste, it's just being repurposed in other places. There we go. There we go. Oh, that makes me feel better. Makes me feel so much better. Okay. So I'm wondering if I should do the branch behind first. I think I should. Because it goes in front of it as well. I think I'm going to do that first. It's going to add a lot of water onto the page. Maybe we do maybe we ink first. Maybe we ink first. Is this the new one? Is this the old one? We'll find out very soon. We'll see how full it is. This is the new one. Okay. All right. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Cool. Dear Twitch, please add a follow all button. Sincerely, I choose to just spend 15 minutes following all the streaming people one at a time. Oh my gosh. Cheese. Though also absolute rock star. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. Thank you. Move that so I'm not accidentally spilling it. You did that too, but was already following a lot of them. Nice, Lucy. Yes, yes. We all appreciate it. It also kind of makes it easier, you know, because like then you just know, oh, hey, here's this person, get notifications. I wanted to like in my Discord just put a notification down like whenever any of the featured streamers streamed. And I went into like the bot that I got and I didn't know that they updated it recently. So you could only have like a certain amount of like accounts that you could do it with. It used to be like 25 and it is not that anymore. That's for darn sure. Like it only lets you do it with 5 now. I did the wrong thing, chat. I started on the left-hand side and I'm left-handed. I should have started on this side. Oh, yeah. Like 5 in a free tier and then you have to pay for more. Yeah. And the thing is that I think like if like I used one of those bots to do a bunch of different things, then it could be worth it. But I use a bunch of different bots for a bunch of different things. So it's like not worth it because, you know, I'm not going to spend a bunch of money just to pay for it to do one thing like that. Can you eat the moss creature? Can't it? I know that it's a snake, and a snake is basically a noodle. It looks like a noodle. I don't know if you'd want to eat it. It'd be pretty earthy, pretty grainy. Oh, a snake. Good protein. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Oh, dog biscuits. Not me jumping in here every time being like, this looks edible. Well, according to Darkest, art isn't edible. You can't eat our art. Random memory of some cartoon I saw as a kid where they cook and eat a snake. What? What cartoon did that? Trying to figure out how to do this without like potentially smudging. Oh. Food art counts. I haven't eaten art before. I've eaten art. Oh, they did say his art. Have you tried yours? Maybe mine. True. True, Samuel. True. I guess mine could be edible. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh, wow. So exciting. We could get some cheap viewers. Heck yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe I should click the link. Should I click the link, y'all? Y'all, should I click the link? No, I won't. It was our time to shine. No. Heck no. Never. Yeah, I'm still getting like a bunch of like spam texts because of the election. But it's like they know that I've moved. So it's a bunch of texts trying to get me to click links saying that I need to re-register to vote. Some of them saying that like you just moved and you have to re-register to vote, which is like, okay, yeah, that's a nice courtesy thing, but it says me stuck in ads. Oh no. Oh, cheers. My gosh, that's uh, uh, so they keep like sending me texts about like, oh, click here to re-register, but it's not a link to like an official government website. It's like a sussy bit.ly link or something. I'm like, nuh-uh, no thank you. Stop being sus. Stop doing it like that. Just stop doing it like that. You know? Or like I've been getting texts that said that you just moved and your registration didn't go through. You need to re-register. And it's like, it's dangerous because it's gonna catch somebody. They've gotta catch somebody who's gonna click that link and then their information is gonna get compromised or something. Something's gonna happen. But they just will not stop. You tell Jengabot to go away. We don't need you, Jengabot. 6 to 10 election texts a day. Yeah, now a lot of my texts, at least the last couple days that are about the election, it's polls. People like asking to click links to like provide me my opinion on stuff. And it's like, oh God. No, thank you. Oh, you get a couple of spam bots per stream, Lucy. Thankfully, we haven't gotten too many so far. I think since I started StreamInk, that might have been the second or third one, I want to say. We are so small that not even spam bots will stick around, which is fine by me. Don't like them. Don't like them. they say reply stop to stop, but I don't trust that. Probably like email spam where it just confirms that you read their thing. Yeah, I am on iPhone, so I just mark it as delete and report as junk. That's what I do. Your bot works great to block them. I don't know how to make my bot auto block them. I wish I knew a way, but I know no way. And you're a small stream for now. For now. That's the kind of thing that I have to remind myself too. So it's gonna be wild, y'all. We're getting closer to 1,000 followers. I don't know what to do to celebrate for it. I also never thought that 1,000 people, y'all, almost 1,000 people so far have happened across my stream, and they have liked it so much that they have decided to follow my stream, my thing, my journey. What the heck? What the heck? Me? Oh man. I don't know. That's wild to me. Never in a million billion years. Oh, that's gonna be dark. Oh, ooh, we gotta fix that. Let's see if I can smooth that out or something. Can I scrub it? Can I scrub it? Can I scrub it? Can I scrub it? I wasn't supposed to make the marks there. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post. I can't scrub it enough. Should we leave? No, I mean, I don't want to make people stay if they don't want to stick around, but I like having people here. Don't underestimate the drawing power of good vibes. True, true. True. That's true. I made a promise that if stream pops off or whatever comes of this month, first off, I'm just happy to be doing a daily stream again for ink stuff. I'm over the moon that I was selected as a featured streamer, and I'm meeting so many wonderful artists right now. It's heckin' awesome. And the big thing that I kind of promised to myself is that I will not do what I usually end up doing, which is when I start putting myself out there, and if I start getting good results and more interest, I'm not going to suddenly freak out and cocoon and disappear for like 6 or 7 months. I'm not going to do it again. I'm not going to be that scared. Well, I'll probably be that scared and terrified and want to do that, but I'm not going to do it this time. I've done that enough in my life. I'm not going to do it anymore. No siree. That is such a mood jacket. It's true though. It's true. I still remember the time that I almost got like, I started blowing up. The weirdest thing was I started blowing up on Etsy, and it was when Etsy was like relatively new. And a couple like articles have been posted. I was just selling buttons at the time. That's all I was selling. But there's like a really, really popular improv blog that posted, and they're all like looking for the perfect gifts for your improv friend for like Christmas or something. And they linked 2 of the buttons that I had made. They're like, here's a cute, simple thing. You can just get it on Etsy. Everybody loves a button. And then around the same time, because I was putting up like improv buttons and then gamer, like fan art button kind of things. Somebody posted in like the Dragon Age forum about a button that I had. And like I went from getting like, I don't know, like maybe a couple orders on Etsy a week to like overnight I had like over 30, and they're just buttons, but I didn't have any of that stuff pre-made, and it just started like snowballing. And people are like messaging like, hey, can you just do custom orders for buttons and things? Because again, Etsy was new, so there weren't a lot of people like doing that kind of stuff at the time. I freaked out. And like I took care of the orders, and right before like the true Christmas hype, I just shut it all down. I was like, I can't. Disappeared. Tao! Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How goes? My name's Jenga, I do art. How's it going, Tao? How was your stream? Let me give you a little shout out here. Give me 1 sec. Let me give you a shout out. Head on over. Hello, Raiders. Hi. My name's Jenga. I do art. You're playing Shadow the Hedgehog. Where is that? Okay, so where is that in the grand scope of like all the Sonic games? Where does that one take place? Puppy. Disco girl. Hi, my name is Jenga. I do art. Here's some examples of the artwork that I've done recently. I do both digital and traditional art. I like to play around with the whimsy. I can do spooky stuff too, but yeah. Right now we are working on StreamInk. What we're doing is the word moss. So we're making a little moss snake. If you're interested in seeing more of my artwork, you can also always follow me on Instagram. It's probably the best place to find my stuff, but I am also on Twitter, Blue Sky, yes, for sure. And then we have a Discord. Just after Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Whoa. So how did the game go? How was games? Did you get pretty far? The game provides a whole bunch of branching storylines so you can decide how it ends. Wait, it's like a choose your own adventure? A choose your own adventure? Oh my god, I'm a kitty cat. Oh, let's put music back on. Yeah? I'm a kitty cat. But the game provides a whole bunch of branching storylines. Yeah. I didn't know that there was basically a choose your own adventure version. I don't know if you saw it, like there. I wonder if it's still free on Steam, but like on April Fools, there was a game released, and it was a whodunit murder mystery of like who killed Sonic. I got that. I haven't played it yet, but I saw it and I was like, I need this. Definitely is something that I need. Oh, and also if you need to chill out and decompress from your stream, I totally understand. We are cozy vibes here, and I will keep your chatters nice and chill. Not quite. You have 3 missions per level, and if you complete one of them, you branch the story over to a completely different level. Oh, so it's kind of like whichever one you complete first. this look like? The cutscene, there's around 24 different levels, and depending on whether you go hero, dark, or neutral, your options change. The cutscenes also reflect your choices on who shows up or what boss you have to fight at the end. Oh my gosh. So what route are you going? And that's so complex for a Sonic game. I didn't know that they got that. Would have never thought that a Sonic game could get that complex. I've already done 2 out of the 10 endings. Oh. I've done a semi-neutral and then a hero route. Now you're going pure evil. Oh man, I'm like one of those people that like whenever those options pop up, like I can't. I usually always do good. Like I'm that annoying person. And I'll replay a game. And you would think by replaying the game, it's like, oh yeah, she's definitely gonna go and try a different route, right? She's gonna try a different thing. Nope, nope, nope. I don't. I 100% do not. Just can't do it. Just can't do it. Taking candy from babies and throwing water on cats? What? The thing is, some of the missions are incredibly tedious, so to do that path of least resistance sometimes takes you to the opposite route you want to try. Ah, interesting. Okay. Right, we need to do some back like this, I think. So I want to make sure that it's got like our snaky snake's got a little bit more depth. You'll see what I'm talking about. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go in and do the cross hatching that I did over there, but over here. I am getting the strongest form of deja vu. Very odd, but it happens sometimes. I'm just going to do this with my hand. See, and that starts adding depth. So like the snake has a little bit more dimension to it. I'm wondering if I should, I think what I'm going to do so that I'm not pulling away. One mission takes 20 minutes and there's 24 missions. There's 680 minutes of playtime. That's, no, 600? Hold on. There's more than that. There's more than that. 400, no, 480? Wait, read up a bit. Okay. Sorry. In one mission, you're supposed to shoot the presidential plane that's being carted across a ship by a monorail, and you have to shoot it. You can fail the mission, and then you'll have to reset the entire... This is Sonic. Why is there a president? Who's the president? This is Sonic. We're talking about the guy that, like, eats rings, right? He, like, collects rings, and he's super fast. Why is there a president? What is going on? It's not Sonic, it's Shadow. Okay, but it's the same universe. Right? I'm so confused. Since when was there a president ever in those games? I'm so confused. What? Okay. I'm thinking Eggman 2. In the Sonic Adventure universe, Sonic and his friends live in the real world. So it's like the movie? Okay. I'm thinking we ink the back moss. Not in black because I don't want it to compete with what we've inked already.
Croissant.
Croissant. Somebody wants a croissant. does still have Angel Island, Eggman Empire, and the ancient ruins that Sonic runs through. So the movie, oh, the movie is based off of that part of it? I did not know that. I had no idea. Jeez. I also have a president. Oh my god. Take me back. Take me back to when you just go to the Emerald Zone. Okay, this will be interesting. This is going to be interesting. We might ruin the artwork in the next step. We might ruin it. Go play Sonic Origins, then it's really good. Yeah. That's the is that the remake? Is that what they did? Was it like an official remake? The first game? It's like a semi-sequel? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to use the Sumi ink on this because I know that it dilutes much better than the Kuretake does. And then let's get a smaller brush. So, and this is, it's like, why is there like a walnutty thing to it? There shouldn't be. There we go, it's a little bit better. We need one more. Come on. Oh man, I think. Okay. Great. this is more the color that I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. I think the real struggle for this is going to be to make sure that it looks like it's going over the snake, moss snake. And it doesn't look too transparent. But also I want to make sure that doesn't pull too much focus from the rest of the drawing. Which is why I wanted to start out with a wash, because I thought that would be the easiest way for me to kind of see what's going on. Okay. Okay, and now I'm going to put in some of the walnut ink on the top of that. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Isn't it cool how these blend together? Oh man. These make such a lovely complement to each other. And if you're like, oh, what are you doing, Jenga? I'm technically doing what's known as like a wet on wet technique. You do in like watercolor. What? Retro Dolly, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I take it you know each other. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I love it when I can do this kind of stuff. You showed me some of, oh, my cat art from StreamInk last year. Yeah. I actually, to do a shameless plug, I actually have some of those originals for sale right now on my store. If you do exclamation point store, you can see some of them up for sale. And I also have a couple of them as prints as well, and those are for sale. RB, hey, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Love this, thank you. I'm trying to decide, okay, so that clearly needs to dry. I can't like fiddle with it too much right now because it's going to be in a pretty delicate state. And I like where the ink has dropped. I have to decide what I'm doing. Wish for that coffee one. If you make wish for that coffee one. I was you to make the first streamer saw, but I'm broke. Oh no. Yeah. Probably be there for a while. Don't worry about it. I usually like take originals down after a couple weeks, but I think I'm just gonna keep them up going into like the holiday season. Because I know everybody's broke right now, so it's fine. It's there. You know how much it is. You can choose to save. I love the coffee one though. I think there's also did I put the did I only put the original up of that one? I might have only put the original up of that one. Yeah, I do actually make prints of that one. But yeah. Oh, you love that? Yeah. I don't know. I'm so bad at like advertising my art. I'm so bad at it. Okay. What do we do for the moss that's behind? I've put in all this detail and, oh, are you awake again, Mocha? Mocha takes power naps, I swear. She takes lots and lots of power naps. Does good stretching. Good girl. What? You went out like 30 minutes ago. Oh my God. I have to take my dog out to pee again, apparently. That's fine. This is drying anyway. So, I mean, there's always that. Yeah. I just reminded myself. And I love your little inky kitties. Oh, thank you, Retro. Thank you. Yeah. Those ones were a lot of fun. They were a lot of fun to do. My dog heard your dog through the headset. Oh no, RBM, I'm sorry. You're lurking too. I'm sorry. Well, I'm going to mute myself so that I can go take her out to go potties again, because apparently she has a bladder the size of a thimble. So I will be right beak. Okay, one sec. So, am I unmuted now? Am I unmuted? Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Okay. What's up, babe? She's just like, that's mommy's toe. Yes. What are you doing? Dog. Dog, no, leave it. That's mommy's sock. That's not for mochas. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be one of these days. It's gonna be one of these days. Okay. How dry is this? Look how it's drying though. I like how it's drying. I like what we got so far. I don't think I can fiddle with any of it though. I could. I can do a little fiddling. I can do a little fiddling. Okay, so we need to make sure that the moss back here doesn't get lost. It looks a little odd, right? What? I can't hear you over your talking. Oh my gosh. Tao. So we need to make sure that this background moss doesn't get lost with the rest of the illustration, because it does stand out more. I don't want to add more to them though. Gotta do something about it. I don't like how it's white. Ah, Melanie, hi. Hey, y'all, just so you know, absolute superstar just popped up into chat. I'm talking about Melanie right here. They are one of the primary organizers for StreamInk. I'll give you a little cheeky shout out. How's it going, Melanie? I was lurking in your stream for a little bit about with yours, which is very cute with your little chia pet looking creations. This one's coming out pretty cool, pretty cool. I really like what happened between the walnut ink and the sumi ink for the tree branch. I think that's pretty delish. Now I'm just working on finalizing this. I got to figure out how to make the moss that's growing on the tree branch still exist, but not fight for hierarchy with the main subject. Oh, Bunny, hello. I am working on, so this is my submission, if you will, for StreamInk for day 6 for Moss. And this word is brought to us by Ivana. Let me throw their link up there. Or I know, sorry. InnoVatez. I don't know why I say Ivana. Anyway, InnoVatez. They are the featured streamer for today for StreamInk. And my creature here, I'm calling a moss snake. And the idea is that when it touches things or wherever it goes, it ends up like creating a moss trail, if you will. And that moss trail is what creates moss to grow in the forest that my character is like wandering around in. Yeah. Oh, you follow Blue Sky? Oh, nice. What is their day is Cascade. What is it? The 15th. Yes, 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 yes. Awesome. Yeah. Skittles stuff has been so good. I know that they were talking about how they don't have something for everything, but they were like, they're combining days. So you're working on Moss right now too, RB? Nice. It is fun to make. I like inking illustrating because it's just fun green blobs. That's what it is, right? I do wish this is one definitely that I wish I had like a green ink or something I could like start going in. But I need to come up with a solution so that everything isn't, so that the back moss isn't the same. Your moss grows in a little forest? Nice. Are you gonna, but you're working on it right now, so it's not up in the Discord just yet, right? Matt, hey, hi. Yep, glad I found more creators doing the challenge. I've been super busy with uni and wanted to participate and couldn't. Oh no. Oh, thank you for the follow, thank you. So if you want to participate, but you're busy with uni, there is a really simple way that you can. If you join the Discord, if you're not on it already, there's a fair amount of, and that what I just popped in, so it's popping this up, but if you go to the link that just popped up into chat, that will be StreamInk's entire like social media link thing, and there'll be a link to the Discord. If you go into the Discord, there is a section where a lot of us featured streamers have put up a coloring book page, and you can color that digitally or traditionally. So it's a way that you can participate, but you don't have the pressure of like having to like create an artwork. Is this the finished piece? It's not done yet. Not yet. I don't think so. I've got to, so right now I'm trying to do a think. I hope to finish soon so I can stop being picky with this one. Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, you love, thank you, thank you. It's coming out super cute. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what I can do. So like, I've got my main moss snake, but then like here's the explosion of moss because it's touching that side of the branch, right? I need to figure out what I can do so that it's not competing with the rest of the shape of the moss snake. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. And it needs to dry a little bit, so I have a little time, but that's what I gotta figure out. Cool, honestly, I might just pick and choose some prompts like randomly when you're free. Coloring book seems cool, just not your thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. I like to throw it out there. I love the idea of coloring book stuff. Clearly when you look at like my line art, it's very conducive for coloring books. But yeah, like do the words that like move you, right? Do the words in it if you have the time, and it's not going to cause like a burnout. Like sometimes trying to do challenges like this and deal with university, like it can be a lot. So do the ones that like move you, that you're interested in. That's always my recommendation. So I'm trying to think like, yes, you love that. I don't know why, but in my head, like it's a smart thing to do, but I never do. You can always combine prompts. This is very true. Or you can, and you can always do the smart thing of like just take the words and do like a single doodle. And so you just have a single sheet of paper and you just do a doodle for each day, or a single drawing for each day, and then your entire piece ends up being for that month. Elove is very good at doing that. I'm just gonna plug that out again. Super smart way to approach a challenge. It was my first time doing StreamInk last year, and I was mad and did all the words. Safe to say I burnt myself out. Yes, that happens so easily. So I have successfully done the daily Ink October challenge, because I used to do Inktober, and then I started doing, and then I went to Inktober, and then my friend Lady Lava, she did her own list, and I did that list, and then I moved over to doing truly StreamInk lists, and I can tell you, it is not easy. It is not easy to do the daily artworks and not get burnt out. And that's something that I think is worth reiterating. You will see me do daily streams. I do daily streams of these artworks, and I, for the most part, I start and finish them in one stream. Not always, right? Because like even with Unhinged, I didn't get it all done in one stream, but I get it done. I can do that because this is my 4th year. My 4th year having being able to do it successfully. I have attempted to participate in this type of an event for 6 years. It took 2 years. 2 years of me trying to do it every day and failing before I finally figured out how to do it. Yeah, 4 years, yeah. That's why I'm able to do it. That's why like I might get a little stressed during October over it, but it's just because it's a chunk of time. But I'm able to do that all and be as successful as I am because I've done it a lot. Like I can grab the old books too, like the old ones. Let me see here. Let me see. What do we got? What do we got? Let's see. This is, oh, yes. So here's 2019. Here's 2020. Y'all want to see some old stuff? I got old. I'm about to embarrass myself. I'm about to embarrass myself here. So this first book that I'll show you is 2019. So this was the first year that I actually got the entire thing done. The first year that I did it, and I didn't get it all done in that month. The first year, I think I did like half the prompts and then gave up. But this is gonna be interesting. I haven't looked at these in ages. But this is all 2019 stuff. And you can even see like here, it's not like, it's cute, it's fun. I still remember doing this one and loving this one so much. Oh, hi, baby. It's okay, Mocha. Oh my gosh. Oh, Hush. I will kick you out. No. See, this one even says October 19th. Oh my gosh. Mocha. Mocha, baby girl. She's upset because the attention isn't on her. Right? Like, and these are just, some of them are like full illustration, some of them aren't. Okay, one sec. There we go. Okay. Right? These are not what I would call, I mean, this is the beginning. Oh, that wasn't one of them. That was just a random page. I loved this one though. This one I really, really liked. This one I vibed with. Towards the end, you can see of the month that I started like having more fun with it and starting to understand more so what it is I wanted to do. you know? But it's still not quite there. This one's still kind of cute. It's a cutie. But this is my first year. This is where I created one of my first characters, my seer. My drawings always level up when I do these challenges. Yeah, same. Hard same. And then I think that was the last one for that, yeah. So then I went from that, after that one, this is the titular one. This is when I first started streaming. This is the super special book. This is the super special one. Yeah. That one's like cool, but this is the one where I was like, all right, I'm gonna take this whole art thing, drawing more serious. See, I even had a I tested all of my different markers. I did all that. See, stop making excuses and do the art. That was like my mantra. And this one I've got, you'll see these are ones that I have prints available for still on my site. Like, yeah. Like, I love this one. Like, I just went out as fast, like, just balls to the wall. Like, I'm doing it. I'm seriously doing it. And through this, especially 2020, doing them actually every day and working on them, I leveled the F up. Y'all, I leveled up more than I could have ever dreamed. And this is the event, the daily October doing an ink drawing. And this one in this book for 2020 is the event that really set me off on being all like, all right, I think I can do this. Still love this one. And you can just see like how different things level up in all of it. Yeah, some of these I haven't seen in ages though. Oh, this was the one, it was actually inspired by, for whatever reason, because the word was rocket. Yeah, the word was rocket. And I really love Kurt Vonnegut's writing. And for some reason, when I saw rocket, I thought of the book Cat's Cradle. And so like, that's why I did this. And like the library, like the official like Vonnegut library thing ended up liking the post, and I remember being over the moon about that. It's like, oh my god, this is so cool. But yeah. Oh, and then this is about the time. Yeah, this is the point where I discovered the idea of taping. Which is so silly. You would think that I would know better. But no, it wasn't until then that I was like, oh yeah, that's right. You can tape things. Oh my god. This one's still a lot of fun. See my ghosties. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this one was a lot of fun to do. There's like, it's hard to see, but there's so much texture going on in the ink washes that I did on her dress there. But yeah, and the big thing is you can tell, like, I have hands everywhere, hands and feet. I did not shy away from it. I did not shy away from it at all, because that's something that I was always afraid of. I'm like, you know what? F it. It's better to do it and have it be done weird than to just avoid it completely. And then that was the last one. But yeah, so like, I absolutely adore these events because they just, that's what they do. They level you up in a way that you never would have ever even considered. Now that last one, of course, so that was like the one that made me be like, yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep drawing. Was that sketchbook? That was the one. So I would show the others, but then like there's a chunk I think missing from each one, because then the following year when I was doing them, I was putting some of them up for sale. So they sold, which is fantastic. But those are also in like different things. Those are like physical sketchbooks. All right. I was hoping by doing that, I could like figure out at the same time in my head how to negotiate this stuff in the back. And I think the only thing I could think of doing is making it darker, making that part darker since the branch is already dark. I think that's going to be the best solution. So we're going to go in and we're going to try and clear this up. I might just get the full walnut ink. If it was not for StreamInk, I would actually given up streaming, but I've really enjoyed it with so much of the community. The community is flipping amazing. Like, I cannot emphasize how awesome of a community it is, how lucky we are, honestly, that like the forces all came together, you know, to create the community that we have for it. Oh, you're heading to bed. Okay, Samuel, thank you so much for hanging out. Sweet sleep. To the tapping ones, the world's your hand. You got the whole world in your hands. Whole world's in your hands. Hello, Red Bean. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I think the solution is to just make those mosses darker. You just joined the Discord today and it seems cool so far. Awesome, Jules. Yes, yes, yes. Join the StreamInk Discord. Yes, yes. I think what's also really cool about it is that like it's a very happening kind of like Discord. You know how a lot of times you join a Discord and it's pretty quiet. Like, I've got a Discord. We've got a Discord here. We're pretty quiet there. We're like little EDB. But the StreamInk one isn't, and I appreciate that. Because it's just, it's nice. It's just nice. I like it. It's good. It's good. Jules, have you posted any of your artwork? Or are you just like checking it out and seeing what it's all about? Yeah, I think that was the right choice. Make them darker. But what I can do is I can start to get some mild variation in these. Get some more texture in that. Yeah, I think that works. It does make it, though, that we can't really do anything with our, well, we can do a little bit. I'm gonna put a little bit of rendering on him, you know. Add a little bit of depth to him. The second episode of Uzumaki. What's Uzumaki? I haven't yet. I'm early in my art journey. I just started getting crafty a few years ago and just started drawing more seriously recently. Nice! Heck yes. Oh man, it's such a cool thing to be at that stage, like right at the beginning of the journey. You see so much ahead. It is truly a fantastic and special place to be. I'm excited. When you are ready to share your art, even if you're at the beginning of your journey, just do it. Just do it. Just gonna put a little bit, just a little bit. I feel weird to not have any. Maki is an anime adaptation of a manga by the name. Oh, Jujito. Okay. Yes. Yes, I know. Of the Jujito. But truly, my favorite thing with them is that meme of him and then Miyazaki on the train. And Jujito's like, draws horror, perfectly content. Life is wonderful. And then you've got Miyazaki, who's like, Studio Ghibli does such beautiful, wonderful stuff, and him just being all like, the world is horrible. Sad and terrible. You love the section for artist intros and profiles? Yes, nice. I try to keep up on that one too. Just see like who's posting and if they like have any of their socials put into their intro post. But it's really cool to see like everybody's showcase thing. And I think that's also where people can do say if like they do commissions and things like that, which is really nice to know too. Spirals, but he manages to draw horror from that. The horror from that simple premise into the world and how it gets corrupted in every level. Oh my gosh. Everything's a spiral. I don't want to spoil. Has anyone else played Alan Wake 2? Has anyone else played Alan Wake 2? Oh god, the Alan Wake game. I'm big fan. Like, cannot emphasize how big of a fan I am. It's a spiral, though. It's a spiral. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I wanted to go back and help tie in our little moss snick. I wanted to do Other dots. You know, Ave, which are you in? So it is a horror game. It's, well, it is horror. I don't know why I do that. It's just good. The writing is really good. It's got the idea is a relatively simple premise that just blooms into something more. I played the first when I had a 360 and I just was in love with it. The storytelling's good, the characters are great. The second one is so good. Like, oh my gosh, it's so, so good. I absolutely adore it. And I did start a second playthrough and it's almost done, but I just got pulled away from being able to finish it, you know? The first one is a bit rough now because graphics have just got, you know, tech has just gotten better. But the second one, there are parts where I just squealed because I was like, this is awesome how they were doing things. I'm excited for the third. Don't know how long it's going to take for that, or at the very least, that I think the final DLC is supposed to come out. Once the final one comes out, I'll probably get all the DLC. I've just been waiting for the final one to come out before I get them. They had a commercial deal with Energizer and a car insurance company. That makes sense. Both of those things track, I think. I think both of those things track well. I'm gonna pick this up. Oh. I'm gonna angle it so I can take a look at it better. I have a smaller brush I can use. What's really cool about the second one is that I feel like you have two different games going on and it makes sense. And one is like survival horror, and then the other one is just a good old-fashioned action game. And it has horror-esque elements, but it's more horror-esque in the sense of like Resident Evil. I love the old gods of Asgard, and I don't know. It's, if you like horror games and you like that genre, the Alan Wake one is just such good storytelling. Now, I don't know how hard it is to play because I've never been shy about this. I will put games on the easiest setting. I have too much going on in my life. I don't go to games because I want a difficult, especially that kind of game. I'm not doing it because I want a game that's difficult to play. I want to experience the story. Oh, Slurble! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Easy mode is the best way to play. Honestly, yeah. And it's wild to think that it used to be that you could put things on easy mode, but then the developers would literally cut content out of the game as like a slap on the hand for using easy mode. I stream games, it's a matter of personal pride to at least play it on normal difficulty a lot of time. Oh man, Tao. Nah, I ain't got that. I don't got that at all. Keep it easy. I'll play a game on stream on easy. I don't mind. I played Guitar Hero on easy forever until I got older and finally tried medium and it was hard. Oh no. Like, it's just wild to me that we used to live in a world where they would penalize you if you did easy mode on something. Just encourage you to get better and also get more game out of your game. I get that, like, I get that, but at the same time, like, now that I think that I love stream rolling easy mode advocate, I understand the desire for challenge, and I get challenge. Life is hard enough. I get that. I think that it's just wild that, like, there were games, and I wish I could think of a couple of them right now. I don't know why I can't. Ah, my cat! Oh no, I'm a cat now. All right, I'm a kitty. I'm a kitty. That like you didn't get additional like bonus content. But purple. I'm a purple kitty cat. Well, look, alchemy is confusing, okay? Alchemy is confusing. Oh, thank you, Slurple. And here's the thing. This is all ink. This is all ink. I'm using 3 types of ink actually in this one. I've got walnut ink, a synthetic walnut ink. I'm using Sumi ink, so that branch is that. And then the pen and nib ink is the Kuretake. Oh, I pulled them pulled them closer. So I've got walnut, synthetic walnut, Sumi ink, and Kuretake. Yeah, it's all inks. It's all inking. Life is hard enough. Play the game on easy. You know what? You know what, Jules? I'm writing it down. At some point, easy mode becomes patronizing, and I get that enough with modern games, holding your hand all the time. Like like a game that respects me. So, and I think that that's the thing, like, because we'll look at it, a lot of us like look at it at the scope of like, how do we want to approach games? So I would never think easy mode is patronizing in a sense, particularly with like a game that has a compelling story, because I just want to experience that story. Like that's the meat. For me, that's the meat and potatoes of a game. That said, there's the Dark Souls series, right? And then there's Elden Ring, which Elden Ring is like the one that I have experience with, where it's like a vastly rich and interesting story, right? I never completed it. It was too hard. And I likely will never complete it because it is too hard. I would love to know that story. I don't have the time to play that game all the way through unless somebody continues to play it with me. Come from an era where games didn't have stories. Oh, I come from that time too. And there are not a lot of games I played. That's why I got so excited when I discovered Japanese RPGs, because like they were difficult, but like in a different way that made sense in my brain. Or not much because of size limitations. Yeah, yeah. Like I think I only beat like a couple games on the Sega Genesis. Mostly probably with my brother. The same thing for the Super NES, the same thing for the Nintendo, the Atari. Like, I played games as a kid. I never took them to completion. I never actually beat the games. And I'm okay with saying that. I beat a lot of PC games that had storylines and were puzzle games. I was really good at those. I'm fantastic at the whole like the whole EA games like puzzle adventures. Give me a King's Quest. Give me a Sam and Max. Give me a Zork game. But when it came to like, here's an action game and make sure that you shoot a thing or you jump a thing at the right to kind of stuff, like, no. Yes, King's Quest. Good old fashioned. Now we're getting down to nostalgia. We are. The Atelier series. Okay, so I've seen it pop up before, but I personally have not played any of those games. I haven't played any of them. Oh, oh my gosh. We just got, you love Rises so much, you were just wondering. Yeah, I haven't played them. Whenever I see them, like, um, whenever I see them, like, I look at the price. I'm a cheap person. I don't think I've ever seen them go on sale. There's been some discourse about some games that refuse to have an easy mode. The argument is that it limits the audience, but I think I respect that a lot. If you want people to at least have a certain skill level with Dark Souls, the difficulty is part of the story. See, and that's fine. And I think that's the issue. Like, I think that like if the game developer is like, no, the difficulty is part of the story, it like ties into the story. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm not going to buy your game. I'm not going to play your game because I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. I am not, it's like I'm not your audience and that's okay. Not everybody has to be your audience. It's just not for you. Yeah, exactly. It's, oh, oh no, let's not get too much discourse into it. But I think that like when, I think that like if a game developer comes out and like, that's what they say, they're like, it's part of it. It's part of it. Yes, Frogfire, exactly. It's like, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. It's not for me. I'm not going to play your game. I'm not going to spend money to play your game. That's fine. I'm just not your audience. You don't like platformers. Yeah. So there have been some platformers that I like. I wish I was better at one of there's one that's a roguelike that I got uh what is it when the early access. I bought early access and it looks like it's a super funny game and it's really, really fun. It could be really fun. It's called Have a Nice Death. And the idea is that you are death and something happened, and death is going all the way to the very beginning, and they have to fight up the corporate ladder to get back to being death. And I played it when it first came out in early access, so I don't know how much other stuff has changed. But when I first played it, there was like literally no way to like permanently level up your character or anything like that. And I'm like, man, this is a fun game. I'm regret getting the early access for it because it seems like it could be fun. It seems it could be funny. I'm bad at it. There's no way to change the difficulty. There's nothing I could do at the time to like help me. I just stopped playing. I'm just not the audience, and that's fine. You got engrossed in Mario and Rabbids Kingdom battle. Got pulled from your gamer zone. Oh no, your Switch died. Your washi tape's way too small for that. It is cute. Honestly, it's not the best washi tape. It doesn't stay down as well as I wish it did. But it is cute. It is cute. I wish I could be like, oh, it was such and such. I got like a giant pack off Amazon or something. It's the new stream, you gotta get the vibes. You gotta get them vibes, them cozy vibes. So I think using a darker color on that worked out great. I think I need to darken up the branch. I think we need to darken up the branch a skosh because it's kind of melding in with them now. And I think it's going to be okay to make this thing dark because it's just going to make that brighter. Is it kind of moving more forward than our guy? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a little. I don't know. But let's see if we can, maybe this isn't the best brush for this. Might be too big. This one. I like the cream of mushroom. I'm assuming it's so the word for today was moss. So it's a moss snake. I was commenting like, man, I wish I had like a green ink that I could like just put over it like as a glaze. I think that would be really cool. But I don't have one. And it would also break the theme of everything that I'm doing. Though that shouldn't stop me. I can do what I want. I can do whatever I want. It's my art. I'm making this for me. Actually, I think I do have a green. Looks great. Ah, thank you. Thank you. It's beautiful. Oh, thank you, Slurble. Actually, do I have a green? No, I think I've got a blue. I've got a weird teal. Let me see here. Yeah, I've got like a blue teal. I've got oh, yeah. Responsibility frog. Yeah. Got this. It says it's ocean green. Some of my old and crusty art supply. Let me see here. You got any yellow? Nah, I don't got any yellow. The closest I have to yellow is the walnut ink when it's diluted. But it's more red than yellow, so Let's see. So that's the color. I just don't know how archival these are. They're like I mean, it's an alcohol ink, so it'd probably be as archival as like Copic, which isn't very archival. Oh gosh. Let me see what happens if we layer it over some of our walnut. Oh, it takes over. Oh gosh, and it just like gets sopped up instantly. It would look cute though. Oh no, chat. Do I break convention? Do I break convention to make something look cuter? I think we do. I think we do. I think we break the rules. Respectfully. Respectfully break the rules. I think we break them. Risk it for the biscuit. You vote for the green? Okay. I'm diluting it. Plus, we got the original right here. So it's not going away. You know what? I should take a photo. Let's commemorate it. So if I muck it up, I can be like, oh, well, that's where I went wrong. You can see me take a photo like an old lady. Perfect. Are we not a photo? No, this is right here. This is real life right here. Right here, just a little trimming moss. A little trimming moss, yeah. Well, any of the glob areas, that's the moss. Well, the entire thing is moss. Streams are just lots and lots of photos. True. True. I don't know how well this is going to dilute, though, if it's alcohol and I'm putting it into water. Oh my gosh, this has a strong scent. We'll say that. It is pungent. Whew. With sounds and throwing things at anime girls. Oh my gosh. There, oh, it dilutes fast. Might be too diluted. Want it to actually be a color, right? Oh. There we go. That's nice. Okay. Oh, we're focusing. We're focusing. All right. Hoping I don't ruin this in 3, 2, 1. Oh, it looks cute like that. Okay. All right. All right. It's a moss snake. Now it looks more like a moss snake. See if I can control it a little bit though. It's also giving a few capybara. Oh, yeah. It's got the very chill face on it going on. I think I'll go over some of it with the diluted walnut ink just to kind of round it out. I think that this adds a lot to it though. A lot of what it was missing. So the stream elements that don't move don't have their pixels up. Wait, what? Actually, a constant algorithm of updating areas in an image to keep down data uses. That's why you get such a mess of pixels when there's a lot of movement on the screen. Oh. Oh, okay. Take care, Frogfire. We're almost done anyway. So thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Please throw a potion at her for me. It'd be really funny. I don't have the points. Oh, no. Here, let me see. What, just for you. Just for you. What potion? What potion were you looking at, Frog? Which one you want? Okay. Oh, I've got to override it. Let me see here. Which channel points? There you go. Now I'm just a doodle. I'm just a cheeky doodle. Yee, yee, yee. Yee. It is the hubris of alchemy. That's what happens. This is what happens when you get alchemy involved into things. I need to turn another light on. It's getting too dark here in the studio. There we go. Helps. I am working on Arch's hot press watercolor paper. I'm using hot press and not cold press because I'm doing a lot of pen and nib inking. And since that's the thing that I wanted to truly focus on this year, it showcases it a lot better than the cold press. The cold press can do a number to your nibs. So I'm using hot press this year. Be better if I actually used a flat brush. very welcome. Oh, puppy. I know. Is it almost dinner time? Technically is dinner time for her. But I think we're almost done here. I think we are almost done. We're almost done. You know what? It was a good move to add some additional color into this one. Oh, you need to stop. Oh no, Arby, are you overworking your skull? You simply must stop. Been working on mine for too long. You love the moss though. Oh, as long as you're liking your detail. You knocking against your glass makes the same kind of noise as my phone's notifications. Oh no, Tao, I'm sorry. You're like, oh no, somebody's contacting me. No. No. Jenga's just being annoying. Okay. I think this is good. So we're gonna take off our tape. Let's take it off. I think we made a cutie. This is definitely a cutie. A little cutie patootie. I absolutely love how the branch, oh, you know what? I should actually put a little bit of, I took the tape off, but I'm gonna go back. Hold on. Let me put a little bit of green on these so they get the tint at least. Comes tinted. Waiting a second or so. Go. There we go. Your hand's starting to die? Oh no. It's just funny. Well, I'm glad that it can bring some humor, at least. Okay, we're gonna put all of our brushes away. Because I didn't do that last time and I came to like a super duper messy desk and I was like, no. Put that there. Now I might just let this dry and come back to it in the morning. Be like, maybe I need to add a little more green, but I don't think so. I think it's good like that. It's just enough. Just enough. It's being signed and done. Good, RV, good. Good, I'm glad. I need to sign mine as well. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yes, yes. This is a smaller nib than what I've been doing other ones for, so let's correct that. Okay, okay. And there we have it. Here is our moss snake. Just doing a little. Hello, loose change. Hi, hi, hi. You're catching us right at the end. How are you doing? Beep, boop, bop, boop. Beep, bop, boop, boop, bop. Let me see. Oh, that's right. I saved that. Where are my bookmarks? Where are my bookmarks? Where are my bookmarks in? Oh no. I don't know where my top site recent wasn't closed. Let me show the bookmark bar. There we go. I fixed it. Streaming 2020. Let's see who might be streaming. Archon is, but they're only playing a video game. You're waiting on. Oh, are you waiting for Martin? Hurricane? Is that what the next one's called? Hurricane Martin? I heard that it's supposed to make landfall. It's supposed to go through Tampa, right? And it's supposed to hit landfall on Wednesday, and it's gonna be. They think it's gonna be like a Category 3 by the time it hits land. Right now, it's a Category 1. Milton. Oh, Milton. That's what it, yeah. Oh man. It is rough. It is not good. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Thank you, thank you. I've been shrimping a bit. I've been shrimping a bit. Let's see if there's anybody doing with the tag. They're not doing art. Oh, well, maybe if I spell it right, that would. Oh, here we go. There's somebody. Who are you? Who are you, friend? Draw on. Oh, this is kind of interesting. So this person is practicing. Recycle them too. They're really bad ones. They retire the names though. Wait, what did I miss something? Oh gosh. Just Jules. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. You're on the other side of the state. It won't be as bad. The really bad ones. Oh, that's what you're talking about. The names. Okay. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. We'll be running out of names and we'll just go with Picasso. I thought like, I can't remember how they choose names. I always thought they were biblical names, but that's not true because that's completely infactual. I don't know how they choose the names. They tend to go with common American ones. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So there is someone who is streaming, and it's really interesting. They seem interesting, and they got the tag. So let's go say hello. Let us go say hello. Their name is Makamerzek, and their bios is they're trying to practice their English. So why don't we all get in our little bus? Why don't we get in our little art bus and head on over there, say hello. If their vibes are the type of vibes that you like, then consider giving them a follow. Yeah, otherwise I will be back on Monday, which is tomorrow, at 7 p.m. We'll do the next prompt tomorrow. So let me put that up. I'm gonna throw that up. It is Blustery by Sammy Kelsch. Oh, Blustery is a fun one. Blustery is a fun one because this is it. Oh, look at that. Look at all that, like that subtle movement and texture in the ink. It'll be interesting to see what we come up with for that one. Yeah. Now, if you're interested in this piece or any of the other pieces that I have, you can always keep an eye out on my store because they will be going up there. The originals will be for purchase. Otherwise, you can find all my other artwork on my Instagram. I'm also on Twitter. I'm mainly on Blue Sky though, over Twitter or X. And then that is the link to our Discord if you'd like to join our Discord. The last one that I'm going to throw up into stream is StreamInk. Since this is part of StreamInk, if you are interested in participating in it, or you want to know more about it, or see other people's artwork with it, you can click that link, find the social website that you like to frequent the most, and you'll be able to access all of that, or you can join our Discord. you used to call it X. I know, I generally don't call it X either, but I remember sometimes I'm like, I should call it that. That I don't want to, but you know, I don't know. I don't know. My friends have started calling it Twix for left. I actually like that. Twix. Follow me on Twix. I like that. That's more fun. That's more fun. We'll do that. Anything but X. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. So yeah, I hope to see you over there to say hello. This is the general raid thing. We like to say congratulations. You won a drink our raid. But yeah, all that said and done, I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. If you're watching right now in the live stream or you're watching later in a VOD, thanks. We'll do this one, and then can I do it? Can I do it after I do that one? I can, because I'm awesome. Thanks. I really appreciate you and all of your support, and I'll see you again next time. Okay, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I'm going to hit the right button. Yeah, yep. Goodbye. Bye.